Alright. Hello. Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome. Good morning. Blueprints. Hello Dante, how are you? Yeah, what a giga chat to sleep and still gets first. Right. Could you sleep with someone clapping? I don't know if I could. Is it one of those sounds? Is it one of those sounds that you think you could get used to? You know, like how you get used to, like, fire alarms and things like that, right? Like the beep of the, if the battery's low, you know how it beeps and you kind of, eventually you just block it out. Ah, dear. Yeah, it drives you mad. I think it's when it's like loud and obnoxious and repetitive too, you know. Which it would be if someone was right next to you while you're trying to sleep. Ah, shit. Alright, welcome back in. We've got, oh man. We got a lot to do. I reached 8 trophies. And that meant that we got the, we unlocked the blue tent thing in the shop. But to be honest, it cost 400 gold, and that was a big shock for me. Made me think, like, okay, we've actually got some other stuff then that we need to do and think on. So we do actually still have, like, you know, a couple other things we can do. We've got 3 other trophies, dartboard puzzles to get. And there's the sigils that we've not really figured out yet. There's the puzzles with the keys that I'm not exactly sure on. There's the music sheets puzzle that I've yet not figured out. You know, there's, like, there's the poem in the clock tower. Yeah, there's a lot. So I think, to be honest, and I guess, like, if I was to look through things, I mean, I feel like there's still a bunch of things. 3 to go. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I've done the classroom run. I need the 20 dead ends. I need to scan the stamps. That would be good to do, actually. The 8th angel points to our dreams. I mean, that could be... with chapel... statues, maybe? Repetition, it has to have a purpose and the divine ending. If it repeats for no reason and doesn't end, you go into murder mode. Oh, that's fucking funny. Yeah. Yeah. Clock Tower poem. Reach room 46 in under 1 hour. Power hammer the wall in the chest room. We need to do this on this save, but we do still have that. We are aware of whatever that puzzle is, right? That castle thing. Need to thaw out the freezer with the furnace. That maybe gives me... I wonder if that gives us a microchip. And, of course, there we go. We've got the... I don't think I've written that, have we? Black Bridge Grotto. 3 microchips to open door. For every paper in the room not having the check marks. Wait, what do you mean? Not having the check marks? Oh, when you look at it like this. That's true, actually. Filthy. Honestly. I think that's not good enough. Right, new clue stuff. Keep looking at this. What does the station names and route mean? So, yeah, like I've not done much. I've done a fair bit of thinking with it, but not since the actual day that we looked at the book. So maybe we could go back to that as well. Got to figure out a new language. Letter in the tomb. Finish translating. Irajan letter in the tomb. The sleep diary. Irajan sigil puzzle. Yeah. Castle is the new safe code. We'll figure it out someday. It's going to seem obvious. Not sure where we begin. Not sure. I guess we could just go to the outer room and see what options we get. It really does feel though like I'm unsure now how we get from here with 80 gold to a place where there's like 400. And one of the things we could do obviously is like gamble and get a good casino result. But that still could take a while, and it still could be very out of reach. I think it was Spaceman last time we played asked us the question of whether or not we would choose the chess piece thing, and it was enough to make me think like maybe we should, you know. So yeah, gamble and get into debt. Then they cut off part of your allowance. See how the dark room is turned on? It should be on. We'll see if that does stay on. I don't know if it's like a bug or what, but yeah. That would be so funny, right? So... G. Oh. My mouse strayed over My mouse strayed over to the my mouse strayed off the screen to the chat and just banned you. Oh dear. I just banned HD Danfo. By accident. Ah dear. Well, welcome back. You're not banned. That was the weirdest thing. I think it's one of those, I guess the mouse isn't trapped on the window, which well, it's a blessing and a curse, I guess. But C5 is G. I also have a G on what's this? This is C2. G. Subliminal messaging. Like, oh no. I just realised I've got a key card, haven't I? So I don't need the breaker box to be turned off. Ah, okay, alright. I don't know what the deal is with this G. And that's gonna be something slightly annoying. If it's 1G, it could be 2, but if it's 1G, just, you know, you find it in various different rooms. Basically my question has been, do you get a different letter for each rank, for each room slot, similar to the paintings? But now that I'm here, I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if that's true. Maybe. But the first words on the sheet are true message, and the first words are find among the white trees under 2 stones. And it's like And among the white trees under 2 stones. I really don't understand it. And I thought maybe it was like linked to these letters, you know? Hello, Derp. Thanks for the 75 streams, dude. It's very kind. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Thanks for hanging out. 75? My god. Hobnob reward should increase with watch streak. I feel like I'm getting hob-robbed. It should increase, I agree. Yeah. I think you should have like rewards for every, you know, every 10 that are like, if you make it 10 streams, you know, you get an extra 1,000 each time or something, but yeah. We got a shovel. We could go to the courtyard, maybe. Derb, I hope all's well, dude. Hope things are good. Turnip. Apparently, something pick-upable. Just woke up from a dead sleep. Nice. Lyra woke up this morning, claimed first, and then straight back. You did. That's class. Alright. Let's go store him. Have a good rest. Okay. So. We go parlor. Figure out this old puzzle. You know what it is? The mouse moves off screen when you pick up an item or something. Like a key item, you know, if it makes it text come up on your screen. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is true. That must be true because it's... Yeah, if it was false, then none of them would be true. So it must be true. The box next to this box is false. No, this box is true. So this box is lying. Therefore this box is true. And this box contains the gems. Ha! Thanks. Thanks, Dante. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. We could go quest bedroom. If you enter around the chamber, add 2 to your allowance. We'll do this. We know where more sanctum keys would be. Again, like, it's another thing that if I was to sit and think about it properly, maybe we could figure that out, you know. So I do need to do something along those lines. But it's tough. I do feel like I've given it some... Oh, wow. I've never seen the bottom edge kitchen, you know. First rank or whatever. That's nice. That's very fancy. Yeah. I not really sat and thought about it too fully. There's tomato soup. Let's get a club sandwich. Yeah, there's trophies. I kind of do think as well, like, I'm just gonna keep building and see. There's, like, I guess certain rooms that we could benefit from building, and then there's, like, dead-end stuff and... Yeah. Workshop is one that I'm a little bit unsure about at the minute, because I feel like I'm missing something, or just because here's the thing, right? the letters we have. I need to change the... Well, yeah. Find among the white trees and the 2 stones. That's the first thing. And I think it's connected to the workshop, but I don't know. Don't know. But if we go up to the workshop, these are the letters that I've found for the whole game so far. If I was to put these, you know, here, those are all the letters. Not including duplicates. But to me, it suggests we're missing something, or I have wrongly taken Sinclair out of the mix, you know? Still wondering about dirt on the driveway. It can't be useless, can it? I feel like the only way would be to... I mean, we need to try it, but I feel like the only benefit I can think about it having is just to give you golden keys. And rather than being able to say like, hey, we'll do it in the laboratory or we'll put it in whatever room, they've just thought, well, the driveway is one consistent thing across all runs. You know, that's why I'm thinking that way, but yeah. Yeah, it's very few vowels, yeah. Which is kind of why I'm thinking maybe it's a red herring to take Sinclair out. You know, if I change it and we go like, I don't know. Or like, I don't know. Scam. It's still very few, isn't it? It's like, what can you make? You can make matches. That removes the HTEMACS. You got GIN RIL Ginril. Of course. I've got it. And a K as well. Tekng. The only issue is, right, the extra letters that I've found have been doubles, and I used to say maybe 2 or 3. I used to have it on my notes, but I deleted them when I was like, I'm just going to go rank by rank and see how we do. Because I wasn't convinced that the duplicates were actually... I might have been seeing the same iteration, you know? So I didn't want to put them in. But if they're related to the room that you build the workshop in, then, you know, it could be that we have 2 Gs and 2 or 3 As or whatever. So, you know, there could be something we get from it. I just wish that I'd put the ranks in as we've been going. But it seems like a slow puzzle to find workshop on all these different ranks to get a message. You know, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of thinking that we're pretty close, but... I don't know, man. It just feels... It feels too good to be not true. To have Sinclair be one of the words you can make. Yeah, I don't know. Light? You can make light from it? Light? Night. Lights. Make. Lights make. Like, it's interesting, right? There's certainly like a lot you can do from it. Sinclair Met. HKG, what would that be? I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. I kind of feel at the minute that just feels still unknown to me, and it's really difficult to know what to do. First words on the sheet's a true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Two stones. It would also have to lead to something, and I can't think of anything useful with 3 words. No, based on the letters we've got? Yeah. But that's kind of why I'm thinking, like, either we're missing extra letters, which is quite likely. Frankly, when we did Dare Mode, I came across MG for the first time ever. And that was a surprise to me. So it's likely that there's other letters we still haven't got. You know? So maybe we just need to, frankly, like, hurry the fuck up, build a few runs. Maybe we aim to get, like, the break room puzzles today, and on the way, get workshop in places that we've not built it before. Maybe. Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's why I think there's like, gotta be some sort of reasoning to do with it, you know? I agree. Also, actually, I think I said before, but Spaceman made a comment about chess pieces and was just like, are you going to try other things? And it is something that I'd almost just not really considered for a long time. But the armory is not necessarily needed now. Because we've got all that we can get with the torch, as far as I'm aware. Even if we don't, we still have the ability to build the glass, you know, the torch in the workshop. So it might be worth marking these down to see if there's other chess benefits we can get, because that might help us as well. Like, you know. Also, the 8th angel points to our dreams. Pretty sure this just goes up to 7, so what is 8? Who is 8? Pig? Is the pig the 8th angel? Could be, right? Let's go for the walk-in closet. It's quite nice not to have to worry about gems and stuff. Like, last time we played was dare mode, and... yeah. Sorry. There's a swan. I see a swan in the east. Where's that clock tower puzzle? Did I write it down, or did I... Yes, right, so... it's something like the swan... I see a swan in the east on the sands of the shore or something. Bollocks, we need to find the clock tower. I'm out of coffee. Out of investigation juice. Here. Oh, southward. Southward. I see a swan. Hey, what's up, Blackbird? As I suspected, someone's been adding salt to the Blue Prince's garden. The plot thickens. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Year-round turnips. Is the pig wearing a magnifying glass? No, it looks... wait, is he? I say no, but it looks like it's just a halo. Look, I don't think there's normally a swan there, and southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Do not understand you. I do not. Anyway, back to chess. This is D-E... what is it? E3? That's D3. Ah, E3. Remember those days? Let's check out the pig. No, it looked like... maybe it looked like it here, actually. I can understand that. It looks like a handle. But no. We could smash the pig and we'll get like a bunch of gold. To be honest, that's actually probably quite useful if we have the gift shop. Because I reckon we smash the pig, we're gonna get probably 100 gold, I think. I would say. For now, we won't worry. I can buy them, yeah, I can, but they cost. They're gonna cost like 400, so the cost is massive. This is why I'm kind of like to get to 400 gold is going to be difficult, you know. Hello. There's the gift shop. But I don't know, man. Like, if we do it, I could, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy it. Yeah, that's what I was just saying the same thing. Like, I think that smashing it would be good, but I need to be sure that I'm gonna get enough gold, you know? Like, I could try and estimate it, right? How many runs have we done? We're on day 68, right? Chapel, on a typical run, you probably run through it 3 or 4 times. And you might get Chapel on 60 or 70% of the runs. So I reckon you're probably going to get somewhere in the realm of 150 to 200 coins. I reckon, at the minute. But obviously we're still... I don't think we're going to get enough to make 400. I haven't seen you throw coins into the fountain anymore, it's not good. No, I've not done it because... It was good originally because, you know, I would drain the fountain, but now it's like I don't ever need to drain the fountain. There's no reason to. It works out better for me to keep the pool drained instead. And in the pool there's 2 trunks which have, like, you know, coins and treasure in them instead, right? Where is this? This is here. Let's go for bedroom. I also see these and I'm wondering what the hell this is all about. So many. It's almost like I see it and I kind of go, I need to do something with this, but I don't know what. And then I go, I'll come back to it because it seems like a massive puzzle. Tower. Oh, you know what? I spent a load of stars yesterday, so maybe that. I think it's time to get a, you know, a thing. Wonder how much he thought about the difficulty of the puzzles, or just went puzzle done. They'll figure it out. He's gone like, yeah. I don't know, man. I think there's such an incredible range of puzzles, and sometimes like discovering what the answer to one of those things is feels like completely what's the word? Serendipitous, you know? When you're not really expecting it, and then suddenly you just go like, oh, fuck, like that's related to this, you know? Oh, so here's the other room I was going to say. So this room gives us 5 extra gold each time we build it. So we're on 25 gold there. So I guess there's also these things. We're building treasure trove, for example. Again, the gift shop is closer as a result of doing that, right? 110. If we build the vault, we get 40 gold. Yeah, I mean, who knows, man? Maybe today is the one. If we get a vault, we could end up with enough gold for it. So white box with flames. Let me just get this. Where did I put it? Okay, white box. Flames. Green memo. Oh, you fucker. 2 realms have the same color banner. Oh, but blue box crescent moon says green memos in white boxes are always lies. Ah. There's this as well, look. So the previous box in this room contained a true statement, right? And the previous memo was, the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I don't think they lucked into this great pace of progression. I think it's well thought out. Oh no, I 100% think it is. Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of accidental nature to it. 100% agree. Do we do the Great Hall? Could. Got the metal detector, so we should be able to. It's not working. Okay. It's tough, man. It is tough because you just end up going like you just hope that you just hope that it does end up working, you know. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Hallway and foyer and vestibule and Great Hall. Yeah, that's awesome. Right. So now these are always unlocked. Man, that's good. Okay. Get wrecked. Okay. There's the sanctum things, there's the crown, sorry, there's the 5th sanctum key is held by a king on his throne, I think it says. And the 8th one, so I'm only after 2 more. I think it's the 5th and the 8th, I'm pretty sure. And the 8th, it says, is behind the last door of 8. And fuck, I don't know what the answer to that is, you know? That's tough. First key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. I've got all of those four. Yeah, got all of those four. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Unless I need to get room 8, the room 8 key and do something with that. But I don't know, man. I feel like I've already exhausted that option. Not sure. Let's go. I was hesitant to go Rotunda just because it's slow. The conference room, we connect it all up here. Boudoir connects up. Okay, gets us dice. I think there's the stuff as well with the letters that we could figure something out. But yeah, hey Sassy, how you doing? Welcome. How am I feeling? Thanks for asking. I'm good, yeah. I'm feeling like pretty much normal. The only thing is I've got some like just remaining shit on the lungs, but yeah, I'm feeling good, thank you. How about yourself? How are things? Hope all's well. Here we go. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. This is a guaranteed win for us. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. This is an area of progress that I have not looked into. I've only had 1 letter delivered, and that was Randolph Moore. And that was as a result of a lab experiment 20 days ago or something. And I've not done it since. And I actually think that this could be interesting to get more letters delivered to the mailroom. So if we were to do this one, I've got already 2 trunks in the swimming pool that I've not unlocked. So that's 2 extra letters that we will get delivered to the mailroom. So I think we go and do that. I also think there was in the courtyard, wasn't there also a thing I didn't unlock? So I think we could straight away go and get 3 extra letters. So yeah, I actually think that's some progress that I wasn't expecting. Hopefully, but yeah. Doing well, yeah. Been playing. Oh shit, nice. Very nice. I've been considering getting onto that at some point. Yeah. We'll put it this way, I've wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3 for quite a long time, but I've just not taken the plunge, you know? Right, let's get a letter delivered to the mailroom. Think you'd love it, very story rich. Yeah, I know, I've not looked at pretty much anything with it since it came out because I was like, you know, keen, if I'm honest. Chapel hallway courtyard. And I'm aware of like a lot of the No, I'm aware of like the general way it works, and you know, kind of the D&D sort of links, and the fact that there are like just stupid amounts of possibilities, and I love that stuff. I think it's wicked. Yeah, so it sounds great, man. I'm glad you're enjoying, and yeah, I think that's the cool thing, right? Is how many times have you played it? Is this your second time on it? I remember hearing the an interview with Sven saying about basically, this was what really interested me, was like, I think the question on this one podcast was like, you know, is it the sort of game that, you know, could I get 100% if I was to like play it? Could I get everything? And he was saying basically we want it to be that it's not gonna be possible for a player to get 100% on like one playthrough, you know? Like we want it to be different for people and be able to go in very various directions, you know? You finished it at least 7 times. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. And have you noticed it like being sort of, as it felt like kind of fresh each time? I want to go to the lab and I want to see, so I can access the network, right? Our experiment has worked, and it's worked 3 times. I now want to see if I can access the shelter and see if the radiation thing can work. Do you remember the whole thing with the shelter and the radiation monitor? If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. It's at 8.3. I don't know how you get it higher than 12. Unfortunately, the experiment is at its max. I can't do anything more, so I don't think that's going to help. Anyway, all good. It has mostly. Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a few like links, right? And yeah, like, you know, is irradiating yourself against the rules? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. J. Ari is, I think, Lady Clara. I think. Yeah, that's so cool. You've played it that many times. So I think I'm like basically right. I'm actually feeling. Well, I'm excited. You know, it's nice playing Death Stranding at the minute. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. You know, the truth is, like, we got Blueprints has taken already like, oh man, 6 weeks. Which is insane. And I really quite enjoy just getting into it every morning, but obviously, once this eventually does come to an end, it's kind of like, you know, obviously thinking like, right, what can you, what do you even replace this void with, you know? It's crazy. Well, I don't know, that could be an option. I'm thinking a few different things anyway. We'll see. But let's redraw. I don't want any of those. Nah. Man, none of these want to go south. It's a good passageway. It'd be so cool to see you experience it for the first time. Yeah, I be a fan. So the back of the rotunda doors, this is what they look like. That's interesting. It would be cool. Have you played Divinity or the first 2 Baldur's Gates? No. Oh, well, sorry, that's a lie. I've played Divinity 2. A decent amount. Oh, shit. Do we have a punt at the casino? I know that this is madness, right? But if we win this, then potentially we get enough to buy the Mount Holly gift shop blue tents, which would be awesome. So I'm gonna try it. We're just gonna wager 100. Come on, everybody, please. Cross all your limbs. We need green. Good luck. Come on. Come on, gambling. Yes! No way! It worked! It goddamn worked. Well, listen. How do you do it? Shit. Luck of the Welsh. Alright, let's go. How does he do it? I think we've got to go to the chapel. And I've got to hope that there's enough gold in the piggy bank. I don't think there is, if I'm honest. I don't know that there is. And if we don't have enough gold, then that would be super annoying. Yeah. I don't know. And I'm wondering here if there's... I mean, we could do furnace. Furnace would give us... Well, pump room could give us garage, but garage only gives us keys. Furnace gives us a dig spot. Yeah, where's the vault when you need it? Maybe we re-roll some stuff up here, actually, because vault could come up there. What's up, T? Welcome, dude. How are you? I might go with furnace. But then the red room thing means we're probably just gonna get a lavatory. Okay, let's do pump room. Ta-da! Dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, let's grab all the coins. Just a little bit of belief, little bit of spice. In all honesty, I don't know, but I will say that. Let me just get the chess thing going here. One sec. Chess. Rook is A5. Hacks. Yeah. No, so if you look at what we've already done this run, we've built a room in almost every slot, and a lot of the extra, multiple doorway rooms have been built, which leaves more of your dead end ones. It's still very good to get this on a roll, but I think the likelihood is greater once you kind of look at how many rooms we've already built. We've built like 40, which leaves 67, I think. No, that's still quite unlikely, actually. Okay. It's magic, I think. It's magic. Do we have enough steps? Yeah, we've got enough steps. We'll be fine. Hopefully. We could use a prism key. The key does not fit. Great. Okay, well we can't go any further north. Alright. I don't think we need to go to the antechamber. Wait. No. Shut up. 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 6. Okay, we've got enough. Sorry, I'm being a bit wasteful here, but there's bananas in the commissary we can get. I just wanted to get the allowance token. It'll benefit a little bit. So yeah. Boya has been really good for me this run. Okay, so gift shop. I think we have to try the chapel, don't we? Hey, Legatu. That's a lot of coin. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this gives us enough. We need 138. Yeah. If you imagine, we're on day 68. Every time we build a chapel, we run through it and give coins. I don't know. This could be not enough, but we need 138. You want to make a prediction? And I'll make a coffee. Alright. Alright. Makes sense. I've been snoozing these ads. You have a coffee and you're up for a prediction? Perfect. How many coins in there right now? That's what we're trying to figure out. I need, right, basically, Legacy, welcome as well, by the way. But basically, there is a item in the gift shop that's going to cost me 400. I need to have 400 coins to buy it. Now, the piggy bank is my last chance on this run to get it. If we break the piggy bank and there's not enough coins, then the coins are wasted. The coins are gone. They're done. We need 400. Otherwise, it's a complete waste. The problem is, right, I can only smash the piggy bank once. You cannot smash it again. So if we smash it, that's it. So, because of the fact that we've won at the casino, we found the vault, we've got a good amount of treasure, 262 coins takes me pretty close. Now, mathing it out, right? Day 68. If you build a chapel on 70% of runs, 60% of runs, right? And each time you build a chapel, you run through it 3 or 4 times, right? Let's say. Then that means you're looking at around 150. But there's some times where the chapel has been shielded, so we've had like the shelter, which has stopped the effects of chapel from actually stealing gold. So this is I think it could be close. I really do. And I don't have an answer if we lose. I don't have, I don't know, man. Anyway, listen, I'm going to leave the prediction up. There's 3 minutes on it, so get your predictions in, put them in, and I'm gonna make a coffee, and then we will smash the piggy bank. Do you think you'll get this opportunity again? No, it's smash the piggy bank once. I could wait longer, but because of the fact that we've got casino and a lot of other luck, you know, that's sort of why I think it's time to do it. But yeah, right, let me go make a coffee and then we will smash. Okay, be right back. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I thought maybe we needed the sledgehammer, but we don't. Okay, BRB. Alright. You could say this poor... Well, you actually done better in this poor porcelain porcine. This poor porcelain piggy. Oh dear. Right. Well, it's time. It's time. Fucking YOLO. Oh god. Sorry, poor piggy. The keeper of tithes, the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings. You believe? Oh god. Let us break the keeper. Yes. Break him. Please. Don't let me down, piggy. Yes. 227. Whoo! Damn. Shit. 227. Man, we had nothing to worry about. I was really worried. Yeah, I was thinking that we weren't going to do it. I was thinking that we would probably get like 389 coins or something ridiculous. But no. Piggy, you have served us well. Look how it's just got like the wings and the nose. Ah, yes. All right. Well, shit. We did it. We did it. Super tither. Sounds about right for the church. And none of it's been taxed. Right, let's get some bananas. Look at what we've done. Ah, well, okay, this is really good. I started this run today being like, I don't know what we do because we need 400 coins and it's not likely that we're going to get 400 coins for a good while. And this is the same run. We got 481. Okay, blue tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Okay, blue tents is purchased. Now we've just got dirigiblocks to buy, but this is coming soon, so I'm guessing maybe it's an update to the game, or maybe it's something that you get for completing a certain thing. I reckon it's an update to the game that's not yet been put in, but yeah. I hope you don't get something costing more than 400 later. Well, like, I will be honest, this is the one thing now, is that I feel like I don't know that there is more stuff to buy. Obviously, the point is there, I don't know, but yeah. A minigame only on console. Well, if you go to the commissary, we have this Dirigiblocks arcade machine. Yeah, and it doesn't work. It's not working. That's why I feel like you have to buy the cartridge to like make it work. That's my thoughts, but I don't know if it's like something that we can... Yeah, I don't know. Ah, so they still take my coins, there's just no piggy bank for them now. Okay. Damn them. We've succeeded, but at what cost? Right, there's a pawn in this room. I'm looking for chess pieces that kind of... I don't know. I don't know. Is it a pawn in this room as well? Is there one in this room? Yeah. Here, it's a pawn. I wanted to see if we could maybe try the chess piece thing, but it doesn't look promising. It's a pawn in there as well. I feel like certain rooms as well always have the same type of chess piece. I might be wrong, but yeah. At least install a new piggy. Right. Did the clue in the chest room make any sense yet? You mean the smashed wall clue? No, I've not yet figured anything out with that. Yeah, no, I've not figured that out yet. It's It's one that I own. I haven't even smashed it on this save file. It was on the dare mode save file that I smashed it. So I need to go back with a power hammer and smash it at some point. But I don't have the items yet to make that happen. Ah, look at this. That's nice. It's very cool. Yeah, neat. So, yeah, so that's gonna be something we'll do. I need to figure out what it might be, but I yeah. Weird, isn't it? Fucking white trees. White trees, you bastards. Under 2 stones. Ah! Ah! This game. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes! Yes! How long have these white trees been here? Sounds so obvious now that we see them. But I have to say, like, seriously, you think about how this run has gone and the way that this game in general works and how, like, one thing leads on to another and you just happen upon things and it seems so serendipitous. It just seems so lucky, basically. It's like you work it back and you go, man, if I hadn't have gone and built the casino, I wouldn't have got the gold to then get the thing from the gift shop, and if I didn't get the tents from the gift shop, I wouldn't have come back here to check. I wouldn't have, because I don't see any point in running back here. And I'm looking at the tents. I'm just looking and going, oh, they look cool. And it just happened to be that I looked up and saw the white trees. And you go, wait, you know, it's just because we had been thinking about white trees because of the workshop that it kind of just sparked something. And I know that, like, that's just a floor plan that we found, but the conservatory now is the 108th room out of 110, so there's 2 more blueprints that we need to find. Or a floor plan, sorry, 2 more floor plans that we need to find for a trophy. But the hope is that there's extra lore now that we get in the conservatory as well. Like, it's just... We've had this happen, like, so many times, and every time it happens, it's just kind of mind-blowing. It's just the way that you... I don't know, man. Like, there's 100 different ways that we could never have come across this. Like, and... Oh, dude. Yeah, I pretty much can't sing this game's praises high enough. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Like, actually is. Okay, so I think we're good in here. I do want to cause a cave in at some point in here to see what happens, but yeah, I think for now we're good. Let's I think we can call it a day maybe, but I want to just make sure. I think we can. Was there a blue memo? Sorry, what? Where now? No, there wasn't a blue memo here. Unless you think we saw one and I didn't pick it up. in the tents. No, it doesn't look like anything. Ah, man, my mind's blown from that. I'm mind blown. I am. But it said the tents would have one. No, sorry, yeah, so it's the blue, the memos go to rank 8, so now we've got the blue tents. Any room built on rank 8 will have a hidden blue memo. I could go and check it. I could go in and check. It might be better for us to go this way, actually. Save footsteps. I don't know if it'll do it this run, though, or if we need to do it on a fresh day, you know? Wait a minute, are you the 8th angel? Nah. The 8th angel points to our dreams. No, you're just a dude in a robe. You're here. Do you have letters on the back? No. Yeah, these are statues that you see in the chapel, actually, I think. Hi there. Not enough wings, no. Oh, that's interesting. The basement has a power conduit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Day 68. Found conservatory floor plan under 2 stones by white trees near the tents. Amazing. Bought the blue so the actual find among the white trees under 2 stones is solved. That's solved. Oh yeah, smashed piggy. Thank you. There's a power conduit in the basement. Corner. Why is this the case? Where does it connect to? That's fucking weird. I gotta be honest, that's really interesting to me. Why would they do that? Nothing is just accidental. And it doesn't lead out. Doesn't lead out. So Hey. It only leads... Does it lead up? I don't know where, I don't know where we currently are in the house, underneath the house, you know? Usually the way the power conduits work is they connect to a wall, and on the other side of the wall you have another room that you can connect that power conduit to. I don't know, man. I think I don't want to be, you know, chasing red herrings here. It might just be decoration, similar to these pipes. Okay, there is another one here. There is another one here. So maybe it's just decoration. Maybe it's just... Go back to the corner. Was it a crack? If it's a crack in the plaster, some of them are decorative. So like this, I think is just decorative. I'm only basing that off the fact that I've tried it on other walls of the same type, like this one, for example, and not being able to crack it, you know. Not to say that's nothing, but it... Yeah. It might be. It might just be decorative. Ah, damn. Okay. All right. Well, let's get this going. See if this affects the blue memos, maybe? Hidden blue memos on each room in rank 8. This might not have put them here yet. And I don't know how well hidden they would be. So... I reckon it probably hasn't done it on this run. I reckon it'll be fresh once you start a new day. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. What a great run. What a great run. I'm gonna get into a new one straight away. I don't think there's anything else to do on this one. Yeah, exactly. A quick peruse. That's it. I'm done with that. We can move on next day. So it's fine. Holy shit, man! That's just crazy. I would have built here, but we had no keys left, so couldn't do a thing. That's fine. Okay, so workshop. At least part of the, well, the music thing is done. The music task is done. Good. Okay. Right, come on in. Oh, I see, that's giggity. We've reached day 69. Hello. Hello there, day 69. Today is a sexy day. It's a good trading post. I don't know. Might as well. We might as well. That's fine. Yeah, this is Denny writing to Christoph, and Denny is essentially saying, take your time when you take the Baron to town, because we found out that Denny was trying to figure out how to get to room 46, basically. There's the whole stuff with Denny's blackmail and everything like that that I've not really looked properly into in a while as well, so yeah, there's a few things here that we need to do. Yeah. Time for sexy room building. Okay. Right, hopefully this run we build a conservatory. I'm gonna try for it anyway. Give it a go. Oh, yep, there we go. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Oh shoot, okay. Yeah, nice. Okay, right, here's conservatory. This is cool. Looks nice. Very good looking room if you ask me. Sweet. Okay, so we have this. What's this? Drafting locations. West Wing only is garage, West Wing hall, and her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. East Wing only is the East Wing hall and the master bedroom. And other special cases, the conservatory, only draftable in a corner, and the bookshop, only draftable from the library. Okay. I mean, it's still kind of useful, I suppose. Maybe one. Here's a double bass with S's instead of F stops. Huh. Huh. S for salt. Floor plan conservation, right. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Okay. You may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Bedroom closet. Floor plans that are commonplace are often classified as the weeds of the drafting pool, for their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. So we could make this standard. The vault, we could change this to be commonplace. But does it matter if it's commonplace? Because it's 40 gold, but what do we need gold for now? I've bought all the books, I've bought all the stuff from the gift shop, I mean, 40 gold is still useful, but it's not like I'm desperate for it, you know? I guess we could go unusual instead of rare. Rare flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Let's do that. The casino. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. If we go standard casino. I don't really know why I would want to mess around with this too much. If we had like the treasure vault, for example, the treasure trove or whatever it is, I think I would make that more of a common room, but the ones we have, I'm not that fussed. Does it affect other rooms? Yeah, it would. I mean, I guess like the different pools, so you've got commonplace, standard, rare, and unusual, right? Like, I guess the point is, the more you have of a certain rarity, I mean, yeah, I don't know. If you make boring rooms rare, then it means you can get better rooms easier, right? Oh, it doesn't move something else to rare. No, it would just add stuff to the pools. It doesn't swap out with anything. But it would bloat the pool though as well, right? Let's build a workshop here. Have I done B2 on workshop? B7, no. Let's do B2. See what this is. Sledgehammer. There's an eye. Yeah, we don't know the weight of each tier. We don't know. That's true. B2 is I. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what this is. What is this saying? But as for the white trees thing, I figured that out, which is quite nice. Yeah. Doing alright. Let's go for the den. Nope. Oldest den. Pool? Yeah, I've got a sledgehammer actually, so this is great. Oh, if we get a mail room, we should build it. It's a good find. Because we should have 3 new... Oh, we will have 3 new letters to read, so... I love the sound of effect in the pool. It's lovely. Commissary. I'm going to do the commissary because it might have a magnifying glass. Damn kid is breaking the box instead of using the keys again. We'll be running out of boxes soon. Sassy, this is for you. The blessed run. The run is blessed. There you go, salty bananas. What every growing boy needs. Right, this is a bit... I'm gonna have to do boiler room, I think. If we do anything else here... I mean, I could redraw, but the chapel is leading to West Wing Hall. And that means we've only got that one option. And, yeah, I don't want the run to be over yet, so let's go boiler room. And we'll go in. Build this way. And now it's a real run. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Nice. Why does this add salt to bananas? It's sodium good. Like so damn good. My heart. My poor heart. They both cost 2. Let's do passageway. Screw it. Okay, before I go on, we're going to go back and head to the entrance hall and do the chests and see what we find. Man. Okay. Room. Let's do kennel. Hello. Shit. Redraw. Get up. Get up here. Courtyard, sorry. Nice gold. Oh yeah, we're on 69th day as well. I'm sorry. Ruined! You have destroyed my dreams! Hmm. Hush now, Simon, and eat your salted turnips. Go rotunda. Go Great Hall. Let's go green. We get a bit of luck. I'm not entirely sure of the effects, but yeah. Pawn in the rotunda. It's just to do with the chess placements, I think. You know, for that chess room. Ah, shit. Good chapel. Right, piggy. Oh, it's returned to 0. It's back down. Piggy, no. Okay. We could get it. I mean, I've got 8 trophies. I don't know if there's any reason for me to do it, though. We do get 8 gems as a result. I think Great Hall. I've only got 3 keys, but I do have the lockpick kit, so... Three for O. 5? Okay, wow. It's better. Really? Okay. Get room 8. Right, I wanted to see if there was actually anything. The last door of 8. Have I missed anything in here? I don't think I have, but... Oh! That's cool. The elephant belongs in this bin. We never, we did this puzzle, but I never saw that. That's cool. Oh, I know why that's in there. Sorry, that's because of blue tents. The blue tents has put in the blue memo. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Don't know if there's one in this room. Someone had to clean up the body. He had the most beautiful piggy tail. Okay. Weight room gives us access. Fuck it. We'll be fine. Okay. Turnip gives 7 and a banana just 3. Now, where's the memo in this room? If there is one. Should be, right? Should be one. We said on rank 8, it said oh, was it all blue rooms? Was it all blue rooms have blue memos? Was it only in blue rooms? Fair enough. That's cool. Okay. Hidden. Time to go to commissary for some blue paint. Let's see. Nice. Salted apples. Would like more keys or something. People gotten used to saying king in the UK. I've lived too many years with a queen, it's so strange. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It feels weird for me, like, still. I feel like while it was the queen, like, I still had, like, more attachment to it, I guess, you know? But oh, let's do treasure trove again. Let's do that. Keep talking like that and the king's going to ban the word weird. Yeah. Okay, let me write down the thing here. I think it's been hard for a lot of people to adjust, if I'm honest. I think it's yeah. Doesn't feel as meaningful, I think. Which is weird, because I wouldn't really have thought of that being a word I would use, you know? Like, but I think that the actual... I think for a lot of people the Queen felt like a grandmother, you know, and that was kind of the interesting thing when she died, was it kind of felt like that, really, which was strange. I didn't expect it for myself, really. Moon. Oh, it's locked and we can't do it without a key. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a key. That's fine. Should be alright. Don't understand why royalty still exists. Yeah, no. I mean, it kind of, yeah. It's a very weird one, isn't it? It's kind of like, I don't really see much point in it. But I don't really think it's got much more now than just ceremony. Like, you know, so... certainly holds a lot of different connotations, right, for different people, so... yeah. It doesn't feel as, I think at least when Queen Elizabeth was, like, Queen, at least you felt... like, she just seemed like a... just a lovely old lady, you know? Yeah. He's a king because he's a king. What does he do? Who knows? He kings. That's what he does. He kings. He just goes around kinging. You only get it when you're in it. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one. I think it's like... it's one of those pretty big, you know, issues, and I think it's like not gonna go anywhere, but I also don't think it's like massively consequential now. But I don't know. It's also a source of historical, like, significance for good reasons or bad reasons, you know, and it's kind of, yeah, I think it's just sort of like, if I'm honest, I think they're probably trying to be pretty quiet at the minute and not be too public, I suppose, or not be too, what's the word, overbearing. I feel like we don't really tend to see too much about the royal family at the minute, which I think is probably a pretty good thing. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess it all depends as well on who you are and stuff, right? What you see online and all sorts. So, okay, let's go back up this way. Queen's message at Christmas. You knew that she would at some point say, "Oh, what a lovely frock." I was gonna go to the treasure trove. Right, let me do that before I run out of steps. Just, you could dress up like Santa, but it's just dress up an old lady. That's not true then. This is a paradoxical statement, right? Because it's a moon lid. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. This is in a moon lid, so if this was true, then it would also be false, but it can't be both. So yeah, thanks for nothing, guy who wrote no. I know. So then this must be false, which means that some of them can be true, right? It must be false, which means some of them can be true. But why would that be false? Because white box crescent moon says every green memo you find in this room is true. And blue box crescent moon says green memos in white boxes are always lies. We know that blue memos are true. We know they're true. We know that this cannot be true, because if it was true, it would also be false, and at the same time, you can't have both at the same time. So we know this must be a false statement. So boxes marked with moon do not always contain false statements. Therefore, this blue memo, which we know blue memos are true, red are false, unless red is handwritten. The blue memo is green memos in white boxes are always lies. So the green memo in the white box is a lie. So the lie is that every green memo you find in this room is true. So not every green memo you find in this room is true, is basically what it's saying. And we do know that green memos in white boxes are always lies. If we take this as true, then this is lying as well. So no two realms have the same color banner. Which is fine. I think that's already something we've assumed to be true. Blue box, sun, green memo. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. We've just got to keep building it, I think, and hopefully we'll get more. We'll keep adding to it. Okay, right, let's go back to the locker room. I want to see if I can find something in these lockers. It was fun playing Helldivers last night. I enjoyed it. We're going to do demos tonight, by the way, guys. So, over on Discord, actually, there is a channel on there. I just thought I'd mention it now. I think I've just put it on. Did I just put it on games? I think. Oh, Deathloop is free on Epic Store at the minute. That's cool. Quite neat. But yeah, basically, feel free if you have any demos you're curious about, or if you're trying out and recommend, then let me know. Otherwise, what we'll do tonight is just have a little look through, and I'm gonna have a look as well this afternoon and see if that's any see if there's anything that sort of sticks out, you know. Yeah, it'd be cool to do it though. It's nice to do some stuff with the next fest, you know. Tonight, he says, that'll be when you wake up tomorrow morning. Old future boy. Okay. Well, we're locked out of there. I'm locked out of that room. I do have a battery. Yeah, we have a workshop, don't we? And I do have everything to build a power hammer. I don't think there's any reason for me to build the power hammer, if I'm honest. But part of me wonders if it's worth it just to see if there's anything I may have missed or whatever, you know. But I'm getting to the point where I'm like thinking we just need to be a bit quicker on refreshing runs. Let's build power hammer. We'll see. Okay. Where was it that you said? It was in the basement, wasn't it, that we saw the thing? Let's get the bacon and eggs. Nom nom nom. And then, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's breakable. I really don't think it is. Oh, but we could though break the wall in the chest room. We can do that. We haven't yet broken it on this save file, so let's go do that, I think. I do want to see. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We've not had a chessboard puzzle today, have we? Actually, so far, we've not had one yet. So I don't know. I've not got closer to that trophy. It's all good. Conservatory's good. That still seem like a doorway to you. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, did you see how the wall looked different there? It looked like an actual like dent in the wall, similar to like these. Right. I want to know how we get down to there. I think we start a fresh day. I could do the rotunda. We could go check out that. But with 22 steps, I'm not sure how much more we'll get now. I don't know. Is it kind of irresponsible for me to end the day now? Not sure. Tell you what I'm gonna do though, because some ads are about to run. I'm just gonna do with a piss. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll be back. And then we'll go for the rotunda. How big is the map? Oh, there's loads, and I think there's stuff that we haven't figured out yet as well. Yeah. Right. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Right, I'm out of options at the kitchen, so we've got to go den, drawing room. This way, and then... Yeah. Fuck! I've gone the wrong way. Ah, shit. Okay. This could be... Ah, that's nasty. Could be a killer. Oh no, the doors are locked as well, we've got no keys. Okay, so there's a reading nook with a key. Cursed moment, yeah, dude. And a magnifying glass. Aquarium's good, actually. Let's do the aquarium. Yep. Okay. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to states. We're out of options with the drafting studio, but yeah, we don't get anything there. Why did I choose this? Why did I choose this room? Not entirely sure why I did choose this room, but yeah. Anyway. That's fine. Wait. What? It would be good to have a recycling room for all the trash you dig up? Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Like if you dug up a bunch of trash, you could take it to a recycling room and then go and put it all in and you get like a key or something. Yeah, I like that. There's a boat out there, what the hell? A boat? Yeah, turn recycling, yeah, well, you know, yeah. Be the weakest, flimsiest keys, but... Let's redraw. Conference room. I would love to build a terrace here, but I don't think I can. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Eat the flour. Nutritious. Yeah, look where we're at, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's because of the secret passage. Okay. So, I want to try and find a way to build a terrace or some sort of room with outdoor access opposite this statue. Because I feel like it's... I feel like it's got something for us, you know? Well, the garage is on the other side of the house. You can't get the garage on this side. You can only get garage this side. Was there another hole? Like a digging spot, you mean? I think I got all three. Didn't I dig it? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is if I was to build like I don't know, maybe even one of these things, one of the, you know, the veranda or something. Maybe there's a way if we're like opposite the statue for us to get out there, but I don't really know what we would do if we did get out there, so I'm not entirely sure on that front really. Yeah, but it is E4. E4 is the rank that we need to be on, so okay. Get the option to yeet yourself. Showroom? You don't have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. The master key. Open all normal doors. Let's get that. Yeah, let's get that. It's fine. Oops. Okay. Redraw. Let's do this. Get 10 steps. Have I already got... Oh, I've not. Have I? No, I can get into the antechamber today. I can. Open all normal doors. Does that include lockers? It's a good shout. I would assume not, but we can try it. Because we'll be going to the weight room anyway. Oh, it would work on these though, wouldn't it? So to be honest, I don't know. Maybe we could. Oh, and because of that, that's opened up that side of the house now too. We'll give it a go. We shall give it a try. Okay, let's go. Through. Ah, no. No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, it's a shame. That's a shame. Let's build a aquarium. At least though now, because we've got the master key, we can spend these keys in here. So, you know, that's at least something. Mate, no keys in these lockers though. Ugh, that's disgusting. Bedroom closet? Oh, it's got 4 items because technically we've attached the closet to a quote-unquote bedroom because the aquarium is every type of room. So yeah, let's do the furnace, and then we've got access to this drawer, an old shoe, and a key. Oh dear. It's like the epitome of disappointment. Okay. Yeah, there was this. What was this? 6 or 0? 7. I mean, this is just strange, isn't it? 6 or 0. I wonder... Let's just write this down. Locker room worksheet. And I'm going to put things in order because I'm curious here, right? We've got 6. Then line 2 is 7 or 10, right? And then we've got 4 plus 9 is 13. 0. 6 plus 1 is 7, minus 3 is 4. 1304. N. Like, I'm wondering if this is actually some sort of code for us. Or again, is it or is it that this is this number, you have to add this, so that's 7, and that's a 0, so it's 7, 0. Six. I don't know. I don't know what is the point. I don't have a clue. And it's really tough to know, isn't it? I'm not sure. The trouble I'm having now, though, right, is that I haven't found that blue memo. And it's a blue room, but there's no hidden blue memo. It's the same as this room as well, right? Hello. So the whole thing about rank 8 having blue memos... Oh no, there is one. This tank contains a red herring. So there is a blue memo in that blue room. So there must be a blue memo in this blue room. There has to be. Wait. I saw a handprint just come up. Oh well. There must be a blue memo in here. Unless it just increases the chances. Maybe. I don't know why it would say each room contains a blue memo. Each blue room contains a blue memo. Unless it is that it's just in one of these doors, but the obvious problem I'm having is that I can't access that now. Unless we build a locksmith, you know? Which is a bit of a shame. Ah, it's a trophy room. Clock tower. Clock tower on rank 9, I wonder? It's a shame, eh? It's a shame. Could try a rank 9 clock tower, go up and see what's up here. I just wonder if the blue ammo is in one of the lockers. You know. Shit. So hard. So tough. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We've got to call it a day on that one. Call it a day there. "18 excavated dig spots." That's not bad. Right, what are we on? 10 to 12. I tell you what, I'm gonna make another coffee, and I'll get some ads out of the way early, and then they're done. Then we won't have to worry about them for another hour and a half or something. Yeah, then we will carry on. Okay, give me a minute. We'll get back into it. I'm really curious about what we actually should do next. Yeah. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Still good. So yeah, see you in a couple minutes. See you shortly. Alright, so... this is... it's really tough to know what we do here. Day 70, man. Day 70, and I feel like there's certain things I'm really missing. Right, let me get the allowance, and we'll go to the outer room again. The ladyship's diary had a picture of the outer room with kind of doorways on it, or maybe breakable walls or something. This is one thing I'm wondering if there's more to this outer room that I've not yet really explored. I mean, whatever, we'll do root cellar. Just unsure, man. Okay. Go lab at the beginning. We never found a mail room, did we yet? So we could hope for one of those today. Set up another experiment. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Let's do that. And then we can build bedrooms. Yeah. Start off with a bedroom. Maybe the master? No. Okay. Start with this one. The kitchen. The way I see it is, the more things we can get, you know, the better. Like, the mailroom is something we've not really tapped into in a little while. So I think, and especially if you get a magnifying glass, hopefully this run we get some of those letters. That would be awesome, to be honest. Otherwise, yeah, observatory would be good, kennel would be good. We've got the root cellar, so more dig spots means rooms are going to be easier to unlock. Hey, swans. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. No, are they always swans? Because, okay, clock tower is on my mind, basically. Clock tower puzzle. I don't know if this is always swans or if it was geese. And if it's to do with where you build. And the clock tower puzzle is southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried on westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. We have these clocks which show this. Do I have to wait maybe until $11:05? Fuck. I'm going insane. Okay, do a dare mode run. We've done the dare mode, so that feels good. Yeah, it could be, well, I was thinking 12:55. It could be something like that, right? It might be nothing. It might just be that it's just a hand-drawn thing, that it's just like an interesting decoration, but I don't know, dude. I think that's something. It's just so easy to like feel like you're you're going insane, you know. An interesting decoration in this game. Exactly. A1. Do we have A1 for the workshop? A1. I've probably built here before, but I haven't marked it down yet. So let's go. No, B1, sorry. B1. B1 is A. Ah, fuck. That's not ideal. Okay. B1 is A. Okay. All right. We get closer. We're edging closer to it. Get the footsteps and move on. So we'll head over at what time was it? 11:05 first of all, and then we'll see if we can get anything else. Let's do the observatory. Bring our stars back up to a good place. Keycard system. Oh, no. Keycard system. Okay. Pool. It's really worthwhile getting the pool now. Because of these. Ooh, treasure map. Okay. A5. To the garage. Wait a minute. This can be powered? Holy sh... Look. Look. The power conduit goes underground. Day 69. What did we do day 69? We did things. Day 70. Power conduit in the garage goes through the floor. This may match up with the basement power conduits. And if so, what happens? So maybe we need to connect power with garage and then check underground. Something's going on there. Something's definitely going on. That is... yeah, that's actually crazy. I don't believe I've not seen this. But I think that's gonna do... I don't know what, but I think it's gonna do something for us. Also, what did we just do in day 69? Oh yeah, built conservatory. We did that. That's so good. Right, so we're not going to be able to power it this run, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's go weight room for the 4 doors. Unfortunately, boiler room is here, and if garage was connected to passageway, we would have powered it, but it's not, so bit of a pity. I mean, I think that's the case anyway. I guess we could power it up and see. Because this is running through passageway. Bollocks. Yeah, it's got to go through the entrance. I'm gutted about it. That's a shame, isn't it? Okay. All good. Right, boiler room. Let's build through here and hope to connect to the kitchen. Oh, there's dig spots in here too. Chapel. Yes. Chapel connects to the kitchen. Okay. What's the time? $10:20. Okay. Right, we'll wait on the tomato soup. We've got a fair amount of steps now, so that's all gravy. We've got to use a key. That's fine. Locksmith? Or office? Let's do a bedroom actually, and then what that means is we're able to deliver mail. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Cool. Dining room? Sold. Okay, good. Right. Redraw, I don't like that. That sucks. 5 dig spots or locker room. The courtyard. Oh, for some reason I thought we had a kennel. Shit. We don't. Balls. Right, let's go back out into the weight room and pull the lever. And see what we can unlock in here. I'm really gutted that we can't get the and that still keeps it dark in here. Oh well. I'm gutted that we can't get the garage powered, but I think that's opened up a new thing for me which I've not noticed, so you know, it's okay. It's not the worst. Hey Derp. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go archives. Screw it. Let's just fuck ourselves over with this. Welcome back, dude. Buenos dias, bitches. If we get a powered laundry, that gives us extra options. Or a dormitory, and we get another mailroom letter. Yeah, I think we do that. Derp, how are you doing? How are things? Welcome to the stream. Break room, yes. Done. We can finally do another puzzle. So 2. 5 to the nearest 10 is 10. A third of 20 is 6.666 to the nearest 1 is 7. A third of 18 to the nearest 1 is 6. Plus a third of 6 is 8. Plus a third of 3 is 9. E-card. Okay. Okay, so far, yeah? Your wife and you went to see Dogma last night. The movie's fantastic. What's Dogma? I feel like that's the setup for like a "What's up, Doc?" We're doing fractions now? Yeah, no, fractions we've had for a little while, but yeah. The break room does. It does level up quite a bit, to be honest. What was the 4 corners of this? There's the moon, the levers, and then what's on the other side of it? I can't remember what the final one was. I don't remember. He's in it, but I don't know if it was his movie or not. It was Kevin Smith. Did you miss the gem in the flower first time you found it? Gems, sorry, gems aren't always in flowers. What do you mean the first time I found a flower with a gem in it, did I miss the gem? I don't know, actually. I can't remember. That's a good thought. Okay. There's something up with these, I think, as well. What are you? What is the point? I could have gone servants' quarters there, to be honest. Oh well. Ah, that's cool, man. I'm glad it was good. Glad you enjoyed. Oh dear. A big stretch. I need a mail room. Oh, it's a movie from 1999, but for the rights it got... But the rights for it got totally fucked. They never really got to distribute it. Now they've somehow figured it all out. Oh shit. Okay. Huh. Kevin Smith as well. That seems cool. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Oh, The Time. Shit. Yeah. Good question. Oh, we've passed 11:05. We've got 5 redraws. I'm looking for a mailroom. I think this is the best time for me to do it. Unfortunately, because of the way Archives is fucking us over, we might not see it. Unless we go study. Could do study. Yeah, I'm tempted to do that. And then we can do the re-rolls from elsewhere. Doesn't matter about not being able to get to room 46 this time. Right, so where are we? We're in D9, so the Queen is in D9. I'm gonna do the chess pieces as well if I can. If I've got the footsteps, I want to do it. Has this always been there? It's heavily offensive to religious people. It's probably why it got fucked. But it's not. They're probably heavily offended by it. Especially back in the like 90s, right? Early 2000s. I have to keep an eye out for chess pieces, and I'm forgetting every time. A6 is a pawn. Oh, wait. Memos. I didn't look at... Come back. Sorry, I want to see. So, we got the blue tents. I managed to get 400 gold and buy blue tents. And blue tents puts a blue memo in every blue room on the 8th rank. And I didn't look in the classroom while we were here, so you should do it. Didn't even think to look. Hides a blue memo, it says. And I think the blue memos give hints to the room that they're in. But this... It's a blue room. So why... Why no memo? It's not here, is it? Okay. I don't know, man. I think there's something I've misunderstood about the blue tents. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, I did just look as well, actually, at that. So, archives. Wait. Let's go dining room. Oh yeah, because I got the key card now. Yeah. Let's do the key card. Yes. I would love to find a mailroom, if I'm honest. I really, really would. We could do a bedroom here. Oh, but then that... Oh, that ends the run. So it's probably better for us to do casino. Yeah, we got all the steps. Yeah. Okay. Dude, they're all fucking facing north. So annoying. Okay, let's do this. There's going to be a lot of letters in the mailroom when eventually we build it, but I don't know when that's going to be. It could be any of these archived plans, that's the problem. Master bedroom. Maybe we just do the master bedroom and then call it. It's a bit of a pain to have to do it this way, but I don't know. I kind of feel like at least that way we do get an extra letter. A letter has been delivered. Yeah. Yeah. Shame to have to end the run here, but... Oh, wait. No, go back. Go. Courtyard. I want to make sure I'm... Fuck it, doesn't matter. Go to the courtyard, the dining room. South. Chapel, kitchen. Boudoir. Secret room. Lab. Ooh, we could check the radiation as well, actually. Okay. Right. Let's see. Come on, be something. Oh, please be something. I don't know if it's gonna be. There's 2 clocks here. I think there's too many. No. No. It's nothing. Ah, defeat, man. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Maybe 11:05. Maybe. Let's log into the network and I want to see if the radiation's above 12. We've done the radiation monitor. Take it. Oh, that looks good. All doors unlocked. Unfortunately, we're at a dead end, so there is no more. There are no more doors we can go through. Oh. Okay. At least we found out that on day 70... Okay. Okay, right, where's the break room? We'll finish the day in the break room. It is where? There, so... straight across and up. Head off to bed, have an excellent day. Thank you, Legacy. I hope you have a good one. Take care, dude. And yeah, see you soon. It's not the right way. Fuck. So difficult, this. So I realized as well that there's power conduit here that goes south. I saw earlier on today, to catch you up, that in the basement there's power conduits, and it really confused me. I had no idea how you're supposed to get them activated. Anyway, on this run, I noticed that this goes through the floor, and I'm wondering if that is something significant. We haven't managed to power it this run. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, right? I haven't managed to power it this run, unfortunately, but I do think that there's got to be some reasoning for it. Gotta be. We are, yeah, on main save, yeah. On main save. It's tough, man. I'm yeah, it's just tough. Okay. Okay. I think we call it a day in the break room. Get the key card tomorrow. Day 71 is coming up. I want to get the mail room because, well, yeah. I have now had 2 days straight where the laboratory experiment has given us extra letters to read in the mailroom. And that's meant that's meant in very real terms that's about 7 letters for us to read. And it could all just be nothing. It could be basic advice, or it could be secrets. I have no idea. But, you know, it's in my interest to find these things, so. Go trading post again. Let's see what we get for a key card. A metal detector. No. Okay. So what, you went to the cinema then last night to see it? Which is nice. It's cool. I've not been to the actual cinema in a long time. We got a workshop in this same slot last time, so I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to hope for the workshop to be somewhere else. Yeah. Super last minute, was it? Okay. Did you? Timed it perfectly, I reckon. It is still swans. Okay. B2? Have I got a B2? B2 was I. Oh no, did I not do A2 last time? Oh, sorry. No, I was wrong. Sorry. I'm confusing myself. Sorry. It was B1 was last time. We've also done B2. This is B2 that we're looking at building it, so I'm not doing this one. I understand. I get where I'm going wrong. Do drawing room. Do a break room. That works. That gets us... Ooh, or a boiler room. A boiler room gets us close to the garage. But I'm going to need more gems, I think, before we build any sort of garage thing. So I'm going to head back this way first. If we could power the garage up, I'm going to check the basement. Hopefully this works. Right, chest. I'm going to just change these again. So night is C2. Okay. Ah, D2. Have we had D2? No. Let's do D2 and see what we get. An H. Okay. Time with enough money to purchase basically everything must be nice. Yeah, it's weird how fast that happened, to be honest. Oh, bollocks, I don't have a jam. We found the conservatory last run, a couple of runs ago, which was nice. Conservatory, basically, it was the whole, you know, the music room message, white trees under two stones. Find among the white trees under two stones. Basically, hey Neem, hello. Welcome. Hope all's well. Yeah, basically, I went there and saw white trees by the tent, and I was like, oh fuck. And so I dug there and ended up, there was a new floor plan. So, yeah. Neem, how are you? How are you today? Let's go for the... Oh, well... Go for the hallway. Bit concerned I have no gems. I probably should have gone commissary instead of whatever I did. There we go. We try for something like a passageway here. Weight room will do that. Yeah, that's perfect actually. That's a perfect setup for a garage. Let's get the parlor so we get some gems. And a pantry. Conservatory, you can choose your rarity. There's like 3 rooms and you can choose each one's rarity. You can change it. So you can make rare rooms common and common rooms rare. So the white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. That's the true box. This could not be true and that be true, so. Commissary. Yeah. There's no gems. That's annoying. I think the garage only costs 1 gem to build though, right? Pretty sure. The cloister. That's a good place for a cloister. Yep. Nice. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna hope then we can build now, and get the garage. You piece of shit. Darkroom does root power. If we go, but then we won't be able to see. What do I do? I think we go dark room. I need to turn this on actually. Shit, I hope I haven't screwed myself over there. Is it possible to build garage on 3rd rank? I'll try. No. Okay. Right, so in that case, what we need to do is run south to the kitchen, we'll buy a bunch of food, and then I'm going to go explore elsewhere and turn on... If I can find a breaker room, I'm going to build the breaker room. Because I want to get the garage, like, seriously need to get the garage. Shame. Great shame. Start south. Go boudoir. Shit. A break room does keep us going towards the towards the trophy. I think this might be the final one for us to get actually, so yeah. Okay. 20 plus 1 plus 10 is 31. Invert it and you get 13. 20 minus 1 is 19. Minus 20... No, sorry. Minus 1 is 19. Invert it, and you get 91. Minus 20 is 71. Then you invert it again, and it becomes 17. Okay. A third of 5. What? A third of 5 plus a third of 10 is 1.6666666 recurring plus a third of 10, which is 3.333333 recurring. That's 5. That's 5. Square that is 25. Minus 20 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. That's wrong. Oh, did I do the wrong square or something? That was 13, wasn't it? Wasn't this 17? Only have to square each time. Oh, I think it's 5. Yeah, because you have to square it each time. Okay, cool. Feels better. Let's do the dig spots, and we'll get the gems. We'll get hopefully some keys as well. Quite nice. We do have a sledgehammer for the lockbox. Feels good. You've played this game for so long, it's going to be renamed Blue King before long. Yeah, but we have. The thing I feel though is that I do feel like there's some things I don't feel any closer to figuring out certain things, and so I am kind of just going for certain goals now in the hope that I just come along stuff, and that's still happening. I am still finding things out, you know, but it is. I'm beginning to feel that I'm like missing something big or obvious. No, I'm glad you find it relaxing. I do agree, it's a nice game to play. Like, I'm in no hurry, you know. It's such a mysterious game with just heaps of cool secrets. You know what it's D's nuts. Fuck, I should have known. All this time. Good passageway. Don't build the archives. Don't do that. It was so obvious as well, you know? A walk-in closet, a casino furnace. That sucks. Yes, treasure trove. We'll see what the memo is. We can add it to the list. And we got loads of gold, so. Okay, white box flames. Shit. So this is weird. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. It's a red memo. And a red memo, if typewritten, is false. It is false. So, a red memo saying the true treasure of the trove is not in this room is false, with the information we've currently got. The only thing is, if you look above on number 3, we've got a green memo that says the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. And that's a green memo. And the white box with the red handwritten memo says the previous box in this room contained a true statement. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. The red handwritten memo says that that is true. But this, the true treasure of the trove is not in this room. If that was true, that would also support this, but it's not. It says it's false. This is apparently false, which means the true treasure of the trove is in this room. But how could that be the case? How could that be the case if the other one is saying that it is not in this room? Huh? Oh, these puzzles. We just have to keep building and see what happens next. I'm really hoping for a garage, so I think I don't know. The kennel. I guess oh no, this doesn't work. Shame. Okay. Wait, bishop would be e2. Queen and king. I'd like to find them if I could, but yeah, it's okay if not. Hello. Blah blah blah. Those poor pups. Mail room. Blah 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 blah. Yep. That's one win. Order placed. And look at all these letters. Hot damn, man. I've got a magnifying glass too. Yes. So this is the first one. This is one we've already got. Was that a pupper? It's a room full of them. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician. Worked at Mount Holly for a decade. Basically, he's saying, I was thrilled to discover you found a humble lab, begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. So, hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should be able to use the network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. Swansong is the password, that's fine. Sorry, I want to see the stamp. This is Vera. We've already seen Vera. Ooh, okay, interesting. Right, so. Oh no, I think we've already had this. This is to do with Blackbridge. Still, this is only the third letter in the group. So Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Letter 4. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. I have a stamp, and I have not seen this place before. This is Morajai, and Morajai uses ships. Oh, that's incredible. So Morajai is what came. That's really useful for the sigils. Okay, right. So day 71. Found mailroom. Several letters. Stamps. Found Morajai. Uses sailing as transportation. Motto. What's the motto? The White Sea of Yore. The White Sea of Yore. The White Sea of Yore. Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute, that's really interesting. So, tasks, no, workings out. If we go to the sigils, sailing is Morajai. So, Morajai is before Arch Aries. So when was Iraja, and what travel is Iraja? I don't know. However, Morajai we know. Color unknown. Maybe white? Mentions white in the motto. The White Seas of Yore. I think it is. So border, we could figure out the actual sigil even if we don't know the we haven't unlocked it yet downstairs, but we could still figure out the details. So white is hollow dots. Okay. Transportation is sailing. So 8 rays. Moats unknown. Right, where's Iraja? Iraja is not sailing. So unknown. I feel better about that now that I know that we're wrong about the transportation. I do feel better about it knowing that we found something out. Anyway, there's more stamps. We might find a Raja on here still. So, yeah, it's all good. Anyway, right, letter 5. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. And for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure. I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Wrong, I've already found it. Petition to make Slide get a Sherlock Holmes costume and a comically large magnifying glass. I don't know, dude, I don't know. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, although a magnifying glass would actually be kind of sick. I don't know if any of you have magnifying glasses, but I don't have one, and they are very cool. I think we used to get them for like Where's Wally books or something. You do? You do not? I think they should be mandatory. Okay, dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, And he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. Okay, come on. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory. Oh my god, this is awesome. You should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Holy reveal! So we can move the observatory further around and find another blueprint. Okay. Do I have an observatory on this map? I do. Okay. Head to observatory. Find floor plan and telescope. Fuck yes. Ah, this game. Okay. I shouldn't write departure. I should write death, otherwise I'm going to confuse myself. Right, so this is the next letter. And this is... Oh, get out of here. This is a Raja. Huven Nevhew. That's old house, new house. Iraja Array. Array is future, I think. Iraja Array. The Eastern Rain. Et Aries Yenna. Okay. Do we know anything about transport or weather? Maybe camels? It looks kind of... It does look kind of like deserty, you know? Like there's a palm tree in the background. I wonder if Iraja maybe camels? Weather, perhaps hot. Looks like a desert on stamp. Right, Iraja. What else? Irajan stamp found. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Irajan stamp found. It's like Nev Hugh Nev Hugh. Old old house, new house, or home. Iraja array. Irajan future. Perhaps Iraja is the future. What else? The Eastern Rain et Aries Yena. The Eastern Rain et Aries Yena. What is Yena? Yena. Et Aries Yena. East Aries. What is Yena? I think I have it on screenshots, right? But there's nothing here that would make me aware of it. It's just Et Aries, and you know, the letter that was written in the tomb says Jari. Says your name is Jari or something like that. And there's the statue in the foyer of the lady, and it says Jari Yena. So Yena is something. It's an Irajan word that means something. I don't know what it means. I don't know. There's nothing here that seems to lead me towards it either. Still, we've got closer to it, and that feels great. Also, this hooded figure, I wonder if that is Clara Epson. Or... yeah, no, it would. I think it might be. I don't know. I'm not sure. She is facing west. Don't know if that's important. Yeah. Anyway. So, right, let's actually read the letter then. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk, Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. Okay. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear that after that episode, that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. So this was Danny Ravane, right? It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. There's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all good. That's not a problem. Right, so this is the next one. Which, okay, that's... yeah, it's still helpful. It's still helpful. It's a bit of a shame. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power. which is an outdated system that's currently only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Hope this helps. They really just give you the answers at a certain point. Yeah. Well, like, to be honest though, like, I think that's a really good fucking thing. Because, like, anybody who says when they come to this game, I'm not good at puzzle games, you know? It's the ultimate, it's the ultimate reward, right? Is being like, all you need to do is just keep exploring, keep trying things. Anything that's in front of you, keep trying it. And eventually, something will be revealed. Now, this is clearly stated as, you know, effectively, these letters, it says it itself. I am here to give you assistance. And, yeah. So, it's, yeah. You agree, you're just surprised. I also will say, I think they give answers to stuff which... I mean, most of those things I've already seen and solved. Maybe if you keep getting stamps or letters, that maybe you do get answers to pretty much everything. I don't know. But it is... Ah, a garage! Not here! No! Don't do it there! I'm so annoyed at this. I'm not doing the garage there because it doesn't serve me at all if I build the garage this far up. Bastards. Right, I'm going to go to the observatory. Some ads are about to play. I'm going to go down, see about the floor plan. I'm going to go to the dark room, and we haven't found a breaker box. Here's dog's name. Hello. Wait, no, this isn't the way. Observatory to get the floor plan. All the way south to get to there. We didn't build a breaker box room, which I am a little bit annoyed about, because it means that the dark room is still dark. But you can't be helped. I never got the gold from there. That's fine. We just gotta hope that this allows us to build a garage. Ah, rip. Man, some things don't go your way, right? That would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. Okay, well, in that case, let's go then anyway to the observatory. We still found some good stuff out. Just a little bit gutted about it. Down through the kitchen. This way and here. How do we do this? I think you have to turn it all the way around the other way. Yeah. Turn it all the way around and then down. Oh, wait. That does the... Okay, hold on. Can I just put it down one now? It's too wide. Oh, it's that, maybe. Maybe it's in there. Okay. Excited about Next Fest today? Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be cool to do it. Looking forward to it as well. Yeah, let's go all the way around this way. What exactly are you doing? So Randolph in one of his letters said that there's a floor plan in this telescope. It's so cool. Oh man, how long have we been playing? Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Oh shit, indeed. Yes, please. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Pop it back. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. I want to see what the planetarium is as well. Just so awesome. So I am actually now, room-wise, I'm at a place where I only need 1 more. I only need 1 more floor plan, and we're good. Yeah, it gives you 2 stars in your back pocket. Yeah, it's good. So now potentially in a run, you could get a star for the observatory, then you could get the planetarium and get another 2. It's quite nice. To be honest though, the things I'm most excited for is the potential lore that you get from it, you know? And the trophy, so yeah. Right, where's the break room? It is all the way back. I'm gonna finish the run in the break room again, get the key card. Are there any games that you've thought of checking the demos for at all? Obviously there was Summer Games Fest, right? Which I thought was awesome. Some really cool reveals in that show. I did want to go back through and take some more screenshots of games that interested me, but yeah, there's some big reveals, which is awesome. It's a good time. Pretty lame. The only thing you liked was Lego Party. Really? Dude. I felt that boxing looked really cool. There's Killer Inn, which seemed interesting. Kind of like Among Us, but with more people. Mina the Hollower looked kind of cool. Acts of Blood. There was a game called Ill, which was like a big horror game, which seemed like it could be a very cool one. RE9, I mean, Resident Evil games are going to be awesome, but yeah, they're always good. And then yeah, I think there was some other ones that I wanted to take a photo of and I forgot, but yeah, I might take a look at some of those and see if there's demos for them and whatever. But yeah, I thought it was a really good show. There was a bit of Death Stranding 2, which I thought... I didn't really want to look at it, so I muted it, but... yeah, I thought that could be cool. So many shooters, you were super disinterested. There was the split... What's it called? The split gate? What's the one that portal one they're trying to do? Which I wasn't fussed about that. That looked kind of like averaged. Did look a bit rubbish. Sleeping mask and magnifying glass. Splitgate 2, yeah, it looked a bit... I was like, okay. It made me laugh, like, the guy that came out on stage and was like, yeah, oh, what did he say? Like, I think Halo, more games should be like that, or something. I can't remember what he even said, but it was like, alright. Ease off. It was so fucking weird. It was like, chill out, dude. He didn't give off hard vibes at all, you know. It was funny. Okay, tool shed. Splitgate 1 was okay. It's stupid and pretty fun, but they're being so weird about Splitgate 2. Yeah, it's strange, right? It's kind of like... Yeah. I mean, you know, it might be fun. Part of me was kind of like, well, you know, if it's kind of easy enough to access and not super expensive, I might try it out. But at the same time, it didn't really grab my attention. That Muppet boxing game, though, I thought looked actually kind of wicked. I thought it looked pretty cool. Rest bedroom. What am I trying to do this run? I think... Maybe we can go to the Sanctum and try figure out the Arajan stuff, maybe. Garage and boiler room would be good. But yeah. Wait, Splitgate 2 is on Game Pass? Maybe you missed the Muppet one? You did have a good 10 minutes maybe where you fell asleep. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. Because I didn't make notes of all of them and I wish I had. I wanted to. So I might go back and look through again because there's a good few games I thought were pretty cool. There was a moment though where I was like, okay, this has gone into like nothing's happening mode. And there was a few things where it was like not really any gameplay, you know? So you were kind of like, what? I don't really know what I'm supposed to feel. Yeah. Let's go Great Hall for sure. Let's do that. Nice. Wonder what the best foundation placement is. Yeah. I think we've got a pretty good one, if I'm honest. Because it's like such easy access from the antechamber to the sanctum. Yeah, I think this is pretty close to being the best spot. Very, very good. Get gems. If you find a break room this run, it's the final one for the trophy. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Okay. Okay. I think slightly better maybe right next to it, giving you sort of 2 access points. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, true. You could go... Yeah, because you could come underneath or to the side of the foundation. Yeah, that would be pretty strong. Ugh. The white box is empty. I think this is false. The reason I'm thinking this is if it's true... we then have no way of knowing which of these 2 boxes the gems are in. If it's false, then it means the gems are in the white box. If this is the only true statement, if that's true, these are both false. If these are both false... Ah. This must be true, because if this is false... then there are not 2 false statements, which means these must both be true. And if these are both true, this is paradoxical. This is paradoxically true and false. So this must be true. And for this to be true, it means these 2 must be false. Therefore, the gems are in this one. Okay. Back to the Great Hall. I don't know which room the door is in. This could be end of the run. We'll go middle. The street continues. It does. Ooh, balls. Okay. This... Fuck it. No, it's a dead run. Shame. Okay, well. Nothing else I can do. Did we ever try Kirk Darren's name in the... Blackbridge Grotto? Ah, okay. Fuck. Right. So then in that case, I don't know, and we've got no closer to certain things. 11111100. Got a shovel. Is there anywhere I can dig? I don't think there is, right? I don't think there's anywhere. Wait a minute, when were these here? Oh, don't screw me over. Give me a key. Please. Shit. Shit. Well. That's rough. Alright. Wait, did we do break room? No, we didn't. Call it a day. Just more useless gold. Yeah, gold now is actually at a place where I'm like not sure about the use of it. Day 72, dud. Did you see any of the Day of the Dev stuff after the indie showcase? I don't know what we do here. Classrooms give us re-rolls. Let's do hovel. The only ones you watched were the wholesome director and the future games show. Oh yeah, okay. How were they? Wasn't there like an Xbox thing as well, like that happened? I forgot about that too. Feels like there's just been loads of loads of game shows. It's like the time of year, I suppose. Wholesome director's good, basically nothing from future game show. Yeah, key 3, yeah. He's done good, Jeff. He's done good. Ooh, is this a new one? No, it's not new. Hello, Soph. Hello, hello. Oh, a workshop. Yep. Yep. I'm still on the old workshop shit. I did find some news with the white stones in the trees. Soph, I've got some good stuff. So I found the observatory outside under the 2 stones. Under the white trees, which I'm pleased about for sure. That's a win. Yeah, what did I say? Conservatory. What did I? Observatory. I have no idea what I said. And we found the planetarium as well. I did say observatory. Okay, new room. Isn't it lovely? Wow. So cool. Oh shit, star schedule. Okay. Nothing too significant, unfortunately. Just tells us what we can get. That's fine. Okay. Great find, thank you, yeah. It was good, huh? It was one of the first things you found for some reason. It's funny, isn't it? I have had 50, yeah, I have. I spent them all. I spent all the stars. And now I'm kind of... Yeah, I think I'll get them back at some point. Let's build a treasure trove. I need to find more information for this room, so... Okay. So, sun and a black box. Oh, it's no... I've not got keys. Fuck. No! Okay. I shall return. So, how have you been? How have things been with you? There's a key. Let's see what else we get. Boiler room is unhelpful. Spare green room. Send us up a bit. Observatory. The usual, perpetually tired and unhappy with your lack of productivity. I don't know. We're our own worst enemies sometimes, right? Supposed to be working right now. Damn boiler room. I don't think I get boiler room up to where I need it. I'm gonna build a rotunda. Excuse me. And North will build something else from the drawing room. Greenhouse. Greenhouse could work. We'll get like gems and stuff. Wait a minute, is that knocked through? Oh shit, the greenhouse, once you knock this wall open, I never knew that, but once you knock the wall open, you actually can walk through to the next room. That's a great little bonus. Makes no sense at all. But it is always there. Weird. Behaves like there's no door when you draft something else against it. Yeah, that is kind of strange. There we go. Do solarium. Yeah. Sorry, I just thought I'd remembered something there, but no. Okay. Ah, break a dark room, you little bastard, you. It's either a dark room or nothing, right? If we do a dark room, we do go left, but the power stops. Which is unfortunate. But we might end up building another aquarium anyway, so. Ooh, I don't have a key card. Fuck. Laundry? Oh, boiler room. It's a bit of a shame, actually. Okay. Not that great luck, to be honest. Oh well, it can change. Unreal. I think we might be done. Again. Let's go green. Okay. So if we find anything with a locked door now, we cannot win. I think, unfortunately, everything's going to be locked. Oh, God, no, it's all good. Okay. Yes. Good. I just don't have that many steps now. Bollocks. I really wanted something that would give us power. Okay. Basically, I realized that you can put power into the garage. And I just wasted so many footsteps. I'm looking to try and do that if I can, but yeah. Okay. It's fine. Just end the run. Ah, man. Oh. What did I get? Day... $72. It was a little bit rough. Okay, let's go 73. No, 74. Do a tomb. You know, I wonder, right, if this whole thing with the 8th angel pointing to our dreams. I just wonder if it's on about death in the tomb. I don't know. Kind of feels odd. Sure. Like, is it this? Are you the 8th angel? Oh. Unless... no, maybe not. Might be pointing to a point on the map. I don't know. So many questions, man. Right, we're back. I'm going to try camel. So two rays to indicate a flat terrain, and Iraja. So wavy. Good. It is the violet and then flowers. No! Ah, no way! So it's not this either. Violet flowers. Rainy? Oh, okay, what else could it be? Unless it's trains. Oh, it is trains. And it's rain. Trains. What made you think camels? It was the picture of the stamp. It looked like there was a palm tree, which made me think that it was some sort of like desert society. I don't have a screenshot of it actually, but on this stamp here it looked like there was like a palm tree and buildings which looked kind of deserty. So but I will say the only reason I picked trains is because Arch Ares, Arinda, and Iraja, I think, were connected by trains, right? So that's the only reason then that I thought, let's do trains instead. But, oh, shit, man. Tough. Okay. Anyway, there we go, we've done it. Iraja Morajai books. The puzzles of Morajai spread to Iraja not through port towns, as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Yeah, only Fen destroyed their trains. Yeah, they destroyed the trains from Arinda, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So, this is an interesting one. Huh. So you've got to move this south in order to get this. No. Fuck. You've got to move the green south, because the green then gets the purple to the north. Then we've got to get the black south, like so. That seems to be the most... move the yellow there. Yeah. Move the green to the south. Move the black to the south. And now we can move yellow. Then we've got the two purples in here. Yes. Huh. This is so interesting. Move the purple south. Yeah. All right. I'm close to it. If I do that, then this. Huh. That moves that south. That moves that south. Excuse me. The only way that I can solve it, it seems, is to move if I swap them. No. Then swap them. Yes. Yes. There we go. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Cool. Right. Iraja. That's nice, isn't it? It's cool. Okay, first Iraja. Hugh D-D-O. Huam Do. Right. I know that Irajan language. Where did I put that? Yeah. Ra is like very, very, which is some way of exaggerating what follows. Odd. ODD. I wonder what ODD is, and conversely, I wonder what DDO is. They're opposites again. Okay, right, let's see. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yenna Ajlor Lun Herbert. Lorja Yenna. Law is word. finally, right, last word or whatever. Goodbye, Yenna. Goodbye, Yenna. Oh. Adjlor Loon. Lorja's goodbye and Adjlor is hello. Goodbye, Yenna. Hello, Loon. Loon is water. Loon equals water. So Yenna equals what? Goodbye, Yenna. Hello, water. Yenna equals what? Sorry, have we figured out is and in? Yes, is and in is north and is south and north. In is north, south is is. Fire? It could be fire. That's fire, yo. So this would be this would potentially be a clue about where he went before. Goodbye, Yenna. Hello, Loon. And obviously is to do with the hell Yenna is. Je'ari Yenna is the name of the lady in the statue room. Ah, come on. Could also be land. Or land. Yeah, these are good ideas. Perhaps fire or land. Goodbye. Land. Hello, water. Works. Then that doesn't... Shit. I don't know, man. This is tough. This is really tough. I need to figure out what order he's done stuff in. And I've got 2 doors which I've not even seen yet. I don't know how to get to the other 2 keys. Part of my favorite realm I've visited during this trip. Mentions Kororika and Morajai. I don't know. I don't know. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. That is from Morajai. So Morajai, Arch Ares in that order. Is there anything else here? Yeah, and then Fen and Arinda are next to each other. They happened at the same... One was first, the other was last, I believe. So then all we have is Vera. Even if the weather here is much more severe than on Morajai, would suggest that Vera was also visited after Morajai. So Morajai is at least... I think Nuance is 7th. I think... I would say... Oh dear. Okay. Iraja... might even be second, because he talks about, if it is that he says goodbye land, hello water, then you could argue that maybe he went from Iraja to Morajai. And if so, it would make sense that he took the train from Orinda down to Iraja, which I think he actually says, doesn't he say? If we go to Orinda, which is the first one. It's... Where to start? In the true spirit of adventure, I've gone south. Story I feel closer connected to. This whole thing has missed you. Basically, there's a puzzle in the room 46 that requires you to put the order of Herbert's travel around each of the 8 realms. Herbert went on a big trip, sent postcards back, and these postcards are one in each of these sigil rooms, and you have to deduce from the postcards what order he traveled. So 8 realms in 8 months, right? He started off by going south to Orinda, like just to the Old Kingdom, a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. I think this is Oris or Blackbridge or something. Either way, it's part of Orinda, right? So we know that's first. If he's taking the rails it would, to me, it would seem likely. That's nuance. It would seem likely that he went after that straight away to Araja because it's connected by train. I was a little disappointed there has not been a drop of rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. And then he just says, yeah, however, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. He's only mentioned home as anywhere else, you know, on this map, on this postcard, sorry. On a lot of the postcards, he seems to put stuff like, I preferred, you know, the cities to the mountains or whatever. So I reckon Iraja is second. I reckon. After which he would have taken Morajai, because it says about goodbye Yenna. Maybe that's land. Ajlor Loon, hello water. And if that is to be taken as meaning hello ocean, for example, then you could say Morajai was next, because Morajai uses boats. That's the transport that Morajai uses, right? Now, after Morajai, which is sailing, I don't... Do I have Morajai? Pen, Orinda, Iraja, Arch. Nuance. Vera. So Morajai is the igloo. Okay. So let's say it was Morajai. Okay. He mentions memories, but also says the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So but then he says about sailing to Arch Aries. But sticking to the North Shore. So I wonder if Arch Aries came after Morajai and then Vera happens. Then Kororika. Then Nuance. Let's try this. I'm gonna go up and see. Oh, I can't just... I've got to do the actual run. Okay. We will go up and see hopefully soon. I don't know, but I feel like that might be something. Next fest in 30 minutes? Nice. Cool. Are you looking at anything in particular? Oh, it's 10 a.m. Pacific? Oh, okay. Oh, rip. Okay, well that's a little bit longer, right? What does that make it? It makes it like, is that 5 p.m. at my time or something, I think? Yeah. Yeah. There's a dig spot down here. Has that always been there? Right. Okay, so we know the letter. First of all, we know so far it says, to my first love, you are my day, you are my night, you are my Ul Eld Mora. Mora. Don't know. Maybe always or something. Oh, it'll be 6 p.m. my time? Okay. Can't really look because they don't have the page up yet. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's going to be good. Be a good next fest, hopefully. Orvul El Gift. To you I give my house in the south. Is south, not north. Is south. To you I give my house to the south. Nevdai Uldareli. The dawn of your future without me. The dawn of my future without you. First I bid you heed my words. You odd. I know that DDO is something and ODD is something. And that's tough. Hold on. Did I get a thing in the or dear. Sorry, I don't know. I'm trying to. trying to get what I can from this, but it's so hard. Ulord Viris. Hugh Sinclair Lou. You are not Sinclair, you are not Epson. Forget your Ein. What is E-I-N? Forget your something north. Forget your north. Something. Your name is Jayari. Your future is to the south, away from Fen. Your Ein.
Shit.
Usually find a few games. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, it's cool. It's kind of interesting, right? Because I feel like more games are doing demos in general, so it's not always now like specifically to Next Fest, but it's still a good time. Old Ein Jor Ovo. Your something name. I don't know. Old Ein Jorovo. Oldin. I don't know. I cannot figure that out. Forget your Ein in. Ein in. Forget Uldain in. Forget your family, maybe, or home. Home is Hugh, though. Hugh is like house or home. So forget your past. Past. Your past. Your future. Maybe past? Maybe Are and Ein are opposites. And the doorbell's just gone. One sec. Holy shit. I don't understand where that time has gone. It's 2:45. What the fuck? How? Have I just been staring at this poem for the last half an hour? Okay. Difficult, man. Very, very difficult. Let's get out of here. If I can find the exit. I never get my bearings in this place, so that's there. Okay. We'll get a shovel, hopefully. I want to dig by that, I want to dig by that grave if I can. Okay. Hoping for a break room this time. If we can get a break room, we've got a trophy. A commissary. Turn the fan off. Getting a little bit chilly. The breeze is just too strong. Right, workshop. I've not yet built on A2, so let's do that. What do we get? E. Okay. A5 is E as well. I really don't know how it could be random. I don't know. There's so many things now. I feel like I'm just... Honestly, I just feel like I'm completely lost on. And I don't know how I'm gonna find a way. You know, it's really difficult. Boiler room, or a parlor, or a quest bedroom. Let's do quest bedroom. Nice. Just kind of like... I'm not sure, dude. I don't know. Okay. Ah, yes. So we could go... When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We could do a red room thing. Or each time you eat an apple. I think this is more likely to get more letters to the mailroom, so we're going to go for that. Screw it. Let's go for a red room run. Boom. Nice. Although, to be honest, if I could get a shovel before we lose the run, then that would be great. cloister? Yeah, drawing room actually. That would be nice. Yeah. Okay. Ta-da. Dining room. Go. Security could work, I guess. I mean, you know. This runs through to there. Maybe a courtyard has a shovel in it. Would be nice. It does not. Okay. Oh, there's something here, apparently. Good. A garage there is not ideal. Let's do the East Wing Hall. Busting my balls here. Okay. Shovel. Ah, there is a mail room. Yeah, I guess we could, and then if we get more red rooms, they'll instantly deliver, right? So, okay, let's look at the next one. Okay, Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system. This information is just as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the closet. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. Okay, thank you. That's not helpful. Hopefully we get more red rooms though, and that will make a difference, right? Had cereal for breakfast. Is it the cereal that's making you doze off? Ah, we got a shovel. I'm kind of curious if I can find something in the tomb. If I'm honest, I actually really want to. Do red. The milk. Ooh. Electric eel aquarium. Let's do that. Okay. That's great. Oh shit. Do we do it? I think we do it. I think we go see old Alzara. It's been a long time, and he might give us some actually new information. Come on then. Let's see what we got. Yeah, let's hope. It should be, because every video in this main save file has been new so far, right? So
As it was foretold.
I hope.
For one last time.
Oh no!
The sound of a dropping coin.
One last time.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Fuck. That's like the statues in the foyer?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
I'm taking the screenshot.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron,
The curse
I
mode
wish
box.
you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ah. I mean, what do you say about that? I feel like that's kind of, what the fuck, man? I feel like that's like, shit. It showed various rooms that looked like other versions of rooms that I've seen. So for example, the reservoir dock, it looked like that was shown with the river, and the hovel, that little house that was by the river and looked like Blackbridge. There was the room 8, but instead of having the bins, it had a fire and it had 6 statues in it. What else was there? There was the train station, like it was showing the train. So is it maybe that we can take the train? In the dim, I mean, a hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. That reminds me of the gem cavern, for example, you know? like seeing all the different color gems in the cavern there. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. Well, sure, but we've been down there. A mirror. Among the memories of the falling sands, and when you look in the mirror, you see a figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I've told you, my young baron, that's interesting. But this looks like the curse box, and the whole story of the children of Blackbridge, you know, the curse of Blackbridge or whatever it is, where they had the curse box and that kid went and took the box and got cursed. I mean, shit, man, it's so very interesting. I don't have a clue. I got a letter deposited to the mail room, yeah. It's more from Randolph Moore, you know. More of the letters from Randy Moore. I'll take the garage, but if I take... Oh no, I have to take the armory. Otherwise we dead end. Which is, to be honest, is fine if we dead end, but... Yeah. More, yeah. We could go for the aquarium. Another letter has been delivered. Yes. Yes, and we can go garage. Yes, we can go garage. Power is being... Oh, does it just automatically open up the door? No, I'm so disappointed. Why am I getting so many? Because of the lab experiments that I'm doing. We just got lucky with the laboratory. And the experiments are allowing me to get extra letters delivered. So, yeah, that's why. Alright, well, I could go round to the tomb. Oh, I like how you can see these rooms from the outside. That's really cool. Okay, let's go. Let's go into the tomb. I'll check the... Can I check the... I'm gonna have to check the basement from the entrance side, but I could check the basement to see if anything actually does happen. I keep losing this thing. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Right, what's in this? Nothing. they're guaranteed to be new? So far they all have been, yeah. So far they all have been, and I'm assuming they are... It took me like 7 letters worth or something to get to information that was something I hadn't found before. And it took me a few letters to get to the point where I could see the stamp for Iraja. So there are some useful things apart from just being basic hints. There are some other useful things with it as well, so yeah. Wait, basement. Yeah, the conduits are not lit up, are they? Conduits are not lit up. It just seems so weird that they would be here. It really seems like it shouldn't be deliberate. Sorry, shouldn't be accidental. I'm just concerned that it is. Like, meaningless, you know? Ah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What I need to do, one thing I think I need to do then is the freezer and the furnace. We need to get that working, because I think that could be another microchip. If it is, then, you know, good times, right? And if it isn't, then it still doesn't really matter. Because we could get something else from that thing anyway, so... yeah. Bollocks are considerably smaller than bullocks. Okay, so we had this... So we've got 3 more letters to read. Okay, please be good. Greetings, Simon. Hope all's going well. I was discussing my communications with you and another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found. Yeah, we've had all of those. That's good. Yeah. But where is the... What's this? Oh, it's Morajai. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning a few members of staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage is house manager and Randolph's boss. Kirk Darren is head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant, helpful sidekick. Chef DeCamp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Okay. And then this is the final one we've got so far. Oh boy, this looks like the last letter. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster, trying to be cryptic and mysterious, would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. So maybe not the last letter, but yeah. Okay. You meant the vents in the basement. Fuck me, sorry. That's funny. Fair enough. I also meant the vents in the basement. I think there's food in the dining room. We could go to the dining room. Eat some food. And then head north. Yeah, it was totally a test. Yeah. I'm yawning. Let's eat the chicken. No, it's a stuffed wild quail. It's not quite a chicken. Chicken's not luxury enough for the dining room. Where's the treasure on this treasure map? E5. Let's go north. Ah, I'm a bit gutted. So the garage just needs power to open the door, but you can do that with the breaker room, so it's... I will say it's probably like another way to access... They've probably done it to give you another way to access the outer room in case you haven't figured out the breaker room combo. You know, so it might be that it's just there to be like, you know, we are aware that people need to get the outer room. So maybe this is a way to make that easier. Maybe. It's kind of lame. Yeah, it felt a little bit disappointing. Like it's only disappointing because we've already done what it needed to do, right? It wouldn't have been disappointing if it was earlier that we found it. Okay, black box. Sun. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't have a key to open the box, did I? So it looks like it's kept the same box. Blue memo. All boxes marked by suns. Contain memos that are true. It's a lot easier to get a breaker box than to do all that boiler room stuff. No, you're right, it is. But then... Yeah, no, I know. I think what I'm saying is that in case someone hadn't built a breaker box and a garage, it's just another way of getting the same thing. So they've just increased the chance. I know it's obvious, but I think it's just kind of... I wonder if it's just a matter of increasing the likelihood of someone getting outside earlier on, you know? In a game that's based on chance, I think it's likely that that's what they're doing. Yeah. I agree. I still think it's highly unlikely that you would build a boiler room and then have a garage right next to it or connected to it. It kind of sucks. Especially for us. Anyway, all boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. So, what else has a sun? Oh, this is seriously annoying. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. This means that the blue box with the sun that says the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. It further supports that this is true. Which is fine, right? But box 7 is a red memo. Red memos are false if they are typewritten. The red memo says the true treasure of the trove is not in this room. But if that's false, then it means it is in this room. But if it is in this room, how can it also be true that the treasure of the trove is not in the house or in this room? Oh shit. How can that be true? And false at the same time. Here. Wait, you don't I suppose that we are supposed to try and build this in the outer room. I can't remember how we did it though. Unless it was a blessing? Maybe it was a blessing? I thought I had pictures of each of the drafting tip books. Well, there was one that talked about the blessings. I think this is to show... Oh, there's a lot of ruminating. There is a lot. I think this here is showing the likelihood of building a green room on each tile. And it's interesting to me that this is barren ground. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So if you build a greenhouse on good soil, rich soil, I understand. So a secret garden built in one of these great positions gives you more fruit. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the blessings are and where I'm trying to find out where I had the thing which allow me to build allow me to build extra rooms in the outer room. But I don't remember where I saw that. Effectively, if I can build extra rooms in the outer room, it was something like an ability that allowed me to build whatever room I finished the day on in the outer room, you know. But I don't remember where I saw it. Do not remember what it was. Shrine blessings here. That's it. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Yeah, then you could search them. Yeah. That is what I'm looking for. The blessing of the monk. I think I need to get the blessing of the monk. Then draft a treasure. End the day there, then build it in outer room next day. Convoluted. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how the true treasure of this trove can both be in here and out of here without it being something to do with the outer room. Don't know. That's how it works. It's such a complex thing. I don't know how else you can make it work. I really don't know. I have no idea. Freezer? But then we have to get a furnace. I could try. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. I could go to the armory and get a torch. Oh no, wait a minute. No, hold on. No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need to go to the dark room. The only way to get to this side of things is to go underground. I don't think we're going to be able to do it this run now. So, yeah. It's okay. Did we get a break room? Still no break room. Still none. We built a furnace, but so far away. Fuck. Okay, well, rip. That's funny, that is. Okay. No new Didn't it say it then? I think it just said experiment successful, didn't it? I think. I'm pretty sure. I think it did. I think it did. But, yeah. Any sort of account's frozen. I'm pretty sure it said, but... Just... There's so many different things to look at. So many things. Okay, good. Yeah, correct. Did you go back and look? It did say it then? We're waiting for one more room. We're waiting for one more dartboard puzzle. That will then be another 2 trophies. That'll take us to 10, I believe. You did, yeah. Thanks for looking. Thank you. It's good to know. Okay. No shrine, unfortunately. Let's go tool shed. Do I want a wrench? I don't really care about the wrench. It's good, but like... I guess we could make the... maybe we could make the boiler room not so common anymore. Maybe. I don't really need it. I don't think. Well, maybe I do. Pump room we definitely don't need, so actually pump room could become rare. Ooh, this will allow us to adjust some things actually. Okay. We can do these things permanently. It's tough, right? Because I kind of want these things to be... We can make dining room commonplace. Coat check. I'm gonna make coat check rare. Fuck it. Am I? Ah, shit. This is hard, isn't it? It's just getting to the point now where I'm able to buy a lot of items from commissary, showroom and all that stuff, so I don't really need to have coat check. Maybe. We'll go unusual. Quest bedroom actually is becoming a little bit less needed. I'll put that as standard. A relatively unuseful dead end. Funnily enough, the only thing it's useful for is having it for dead end runs. Unuseful. To be fair, the typo, I didn't notice the typo. Right. Thanks, Blackbird, for the hydrate. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder. Like, what am I missing? I don't know why I went for storeroom there. Probably not the best choice. We still have to do curse mode. We still have to do day 1 and hour 1. Like, there's a lot to do. Workings out, my workshop stuff. Do I have D1? No. Let's go D1. Keep this as commonplace. What we got? Another E. Excited for those, going to be fun. I reckon, yeah. Like they do seem interesting. I feel like I'm just missing a bunch of stuff on like the main save. I feel like I'm hitting dead ends, you know. Now, the interesting thing for me, which to be honest, I'm forgetting about. I've forgotten about it the last 2 days, 2 runs or whatever. But the thing that I should be remembering is we got blue tents, and blue tents puts blue memos into the blue rooms, right? On every 8th rank room. So yeah. So I think it's one of those things that I feel like probably I should be trying to focus on blue rooms when it comes up to rank 8, just so that I can see what the memos are. I think it's important that I do. It's really cool that the game is basically telling you, hey, you should do a speedrun. Well, and it's giving you, yeah, it is. It's giving you rewards for it too, isn't it? It's kind of... It's very cool. I should have made quest bedroom as rare, actually. Maybe I'll set quest bedroom to rare. My only feeling about it is that if I put it to rare, If I put quest bedroom to rare, it's a dead end that doesn't help me if I'm trying to do the dead end run. You know? I'm indecisive, but I think we'll just leave it for now. Good. Whistling Hall. Utility closet. Make it commonplace. Let's put it as commonplace. For the record, darkroom is... I left it on, right? I've now switched it off and on. Yeah, if we build a darkroom, I think it automatically turns off, even if your breaker room has it as on. Go for the dig spots. Okay. Oh, piss, I turned it off. I have a key card. Okay. Let's use the silver key. Mechanarium would have utility closet, and the workshop, right? So it's 2. Yeah, let's go locker room. Right, so we could go ballroom here, or pump room to go left. It's a blue room, so it should have a memo. Ballroom would also have a memo, though. I think, apparently, according to the blue tents information, it should have a memo. So before we do go in there, I'm gonna build elsewhere. And... Ooh... Build a chapel. Security or clock? Maybe clock tower? Or either of these could be good. Security gives us access to the Foundation. I do want to see what blue memos these places have. Let's keep that as standard. That's fine. There's another rumpus room. Does he cycle round, do you think? Your dark room. I can't be bothered to find out. Yeah, see what I mean about this? Like, we turned it on, and it's still off. I don't think that's fair. Okay, pump room. Pump room can now become unusual. I don't need it. So I'll take it away from being commonplace. Mail room. Go on then. Order placed. Dining room achieved. And a new letter. Oh, shit. Okay. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. Okay. Unused memos. Oh, this is wicked. Okay. So, that's false. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Safe code 1213. Safe code D8. That's correct, isn't it? That's the one for the safe. And a green memo that says there is a safe on rank 10. Honestly. Yeah, room 46. It must be room 46. It's the only room on rank 10. Okay. Let's go back. South all the way to the den. And then to the dining room. Let us eat. Unless it isn't. Jesus. Why do you say such things? Why? Why? Right, so the thing I should have checked is for a blue memo. I've wasted a couple of steps here, but...
Why?
Apparently there's a blue memo in each of the blue rooms on rank 8. But... I can't seem to... There! Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Rank 8 blue memo in mailroom. Only 6 of the... Okay. That's interesting. Right, so in that case, let's go to the ballroom, I think. I mean, I could go dark room first. If I go... Oh, I didn't go to the breaker box. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Sure, let's have a punt. Great. We sort of knew that already. I'm just trying to think if we did. Yeah, you have 7 of 8. No, I know. Wait. So then why does that say 6? Oh no, it says only 6 of the red letters, doesn't it? Only 6 of the red letters, so 2 were not. There's a freezer. Okay. There's a freezer. I'm gonna try and build a furnace. If I can build a furnace, then yeah, I think we're laughing. I could redraw. Let's go left. I just hope this is locked. It's not. Okay. Fuck. Redraw. And redraw. again. Shame. Okay. Alright. It's a shame, that is. Right, so in that case, I mean, apparently every blue room has a memo. This is a blue room, but I think maybe because it sort of sits outside of the standard, it may not have a blue memo. How hard can it be to get a negative room? I know, it's typical, isn't it? When you need it, it just doesn't appear. I want to see though if that secret hidden blue memo is here somewhere. Need to find it. There. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Do you mean surveillance recordings? Using the terminal in security, but we're there and there's no way to do it. Isn't that interesting? I wonder what the deal is with that then. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Okay. Right, well in that case, let's go to the ballroom. I'm going to find out what the memo is in here. Here it is. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Oh, is this referring to the flower gem growth? Maybe it's that. Because we found out that I think it was Denny was working on the on the use of gems. I'm pretty sure. And that basically he ended up being sort of cheated out of it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Build up from the East Wing Hall. Everything now, blue memo. Oh, we didn't check the freezer for the blue memo. Maybe I'll do that now. Unfortunately, no furnace. That sucks. Where could the blue memo be in here? You probably need to have the place thawed out, I guess. Which is tough, isn't it? We needed the glass and the... what? To make it. It was metal detector, I think? I could go build it. Yeah, I could go build it. We might be able to melt some things out. Okay, the burning glass. Okay. Yeah, right. Let's go north. Still no break room, huh? This is the other weird thing, is that we've not had the 4th break room in... Sorry, the 40th break room in the last 3 runs, which feels really odd. You know, normally we're getting the break room quite regularly, so... I don't know. It feels a bit weird. Hello, Soph. Welcome back. I'm kind of just wandering, trying to see if I can get anything solved here. I'm finding some blue memos in rank 8, which is nice. Discovering some new things, but still nothing that's super conclusive. So yeah. Yeah, you thaw if you go to the sauna. Fauna. Any more workshops? I had a workshop down in D1. I am making some progress on this. This is my workshop list. I am slowly making some progress, but it's... yeah, it is slow. Oh! B1, B2, B3, air. Could be just luck. Could be just luck. So I'm not gonna rush to conclusions. Oh, we have an upgrade disc we never used. Okay. Let's go do that. I'm glad we checked this out. There should be a hidden memo in here somewhere. Blue memo in an all blue room. I know, this is kind of rough. Are you asking me? Yeah, the number is the rank. Yeah, number is the rank. Letter is the column. Yeah. Ooh, wait, where's my magnifying glass gone? Didn't I have one? Oh, I made the burning glass. Piss. That's Costa Rica. I think that's Costa Rica. Bruh moment. Yeah, I think it is though. Wait a minute. No, don't do this to me because Costa Rica is orange, but the stamp is... well, the stamp is not necessarily related to the colour though, because Vera is orange and Vera is not orange, it's pink. So, yeah. Weather, snow... So armory is the only way to get this? No, I built the thing in the workshop. I built the... oh, sorry, in order to get this thawed and have magnifying glass. I would assume, unless you thaw the freezer out with the furnace. Here it is. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. Okay. Okay, well, we've done the 8... blah, blah, blah. We've done the rank 8 memos. That's all good. I don't know now. I'm kind of stumped. So... Still no break room for the 40th one, which is a bit of a ball ache. I want to go to security. Let's go to security. I'll get the upgrade disc. Good job finding it. Never did and gave up. Yeah, I wasn't... They're pretty hidden, aren't they? There's one of them that I can't remember what the room was, but a couple of runs ago I was like, oh, there must be... It must just be that there's no memo in here, but... Yeah. Right. What do we got? The parlor. Okay. Oh, you get an extra chance to get it. A funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. It's maybe the most evil room. Yeah, the freezer, I would agree with that. Not funeral parlor. It's very stylish. I quite like the red. I mean, I don't really care about parlor. I guess we'll just go for 3 gems. Okay. All good. Alright, well, let's call it a day. Listen, it's like 10 past 4, man. Holy shit. It's 10 past 4. The Garden Athletic Center, that's cool. Because we've got the gym, the weight room, the pool, and the locker room. That's nice. I changed the rarity of a couple of rooms. We have found the memos in the mailroom, ballroom, security foundation. Freezer. Maybe I should look at making a list of those things at the bottom. So we did freezer, security. What is the blue memo law? Who made them? I don't have a clue. Yeah. Not a clue. All right. I've got a lot of stuff to do, but feels like there's also a lot of stuff I'm not sure about. But I think we need to continue with the blue memos on rank 8 to give some more information. Yeah. It's an interesting thing with the blue memo stuff, right? Because of like the well, Kirk Darren, actually, we had a bunch of unused memos, didn't we, in that envelope in the mailroom, and that was saying about well, various different things, including the fact that there's a safe on rank 10. But that would make me think that it's Kirk Darren or Herbert Sinclair and Randolph Moore, or, you know, like... Wait, wasn't there something... Wasn't there something we found one day that said about Herbert... was working pretty closely with someone. And I can't remember what that was. Dude. The problem is, I've got to go through all the notes to find useful stuff. Yeah. Alright. Listen, I'm going to finish there, though. I actually have gone on about 4 hours longer than I was planning on, which is fine. I kind of want to make headway in this game, like, and, you know, I know that frankly we just got to put the hours in, but it's tough, man. I don't know at the minute quite which direction to go in, really. So yeah, still finding some good stuff out, still getting some stuff, but I'm currently a little bit feeling like I'm still in the fog, you know, like there's a lot of stuff I'm not really sure about, so yeah. But we'll come back to this tomorrow morning. I will continue and do more. So, yeah, it'll be good. All right, everybody. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. I will see you on the next one, all right? So thanks, you guys. Look after yourselves. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Bye for now.